Yo, 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 yo. Woo! I hope everybody had a good weekend. Oh, lighting. There we go. Oh. Whew. Dude, I didn't do anything this weekend. And yet I'm still fucking tired. So, one thing I did do was start a new monk. Currently leveling with a crossbow because it's just super easy. And the idea is, because I like the idea of the hollow form, and I like the idea of the bells. And I think what I have right now on my monk is actually working really well. And I tried, because I got the gloves, right? I got the... did I put them in here? I got the gloves here. And I tried them on, and holy shit, the charge sustain is insane. Like, I just get all the charges all the time, permanently. And so I was thinking I was gonna try it, right? And I did try it. Now, it was a pretty significant DPS downgrade. And so what I was thinking was, for starters, we would like a little bit more AoE in the whole setup. So we'll probably take something like this. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure about this one. I don't like that idea, but yeah. This one we already had. I feel like there was some more somewhere. Well, anyways, there were a few different choices I would like to make in here. Oh, right. I would like to go quarterstaff, and I would actually really like to see what happens when you allocate this node. Like, I would really like to see if I would spawn more clones, right? I'm assuming it won't work. However, it would be a cool thing, right? Like, I'm definitely intrigued to see what happens, because it just says, where is it? They can consume a power charge to create 2 additional images, right? So if it counts as it consumes an additional one, are we going to get 5 images, right? So 2 extra images for consuming one, and then 2 more because it counts as consuming an extra one. I'm assuming it won't work, but it could be insane if you get 5, right? So that also requires a quarterstaff, right? And then I saw some tech which I might even use on my on this build here, where you use a talisman and you rend, because rend gives you a 50% gain extra as lightning, as far as I remember. And there is skill effect duration somewhere here, right? It increases chaos damage, but we don't care about that. We care about the skill effect duration. And then there's one up here as well. We don't care about the cooldown reduction. No, this one, right? And that would also give me this. And there is here that's okay, I think. So I was thinking about doing that. However, that is quite a big change to what I am doing right now on the monk. So I figured I'd make a separate character for it. But yeah, that is currently the idea. I'm thinking it would be good. Also, if I do the whole talisman thing, the only problem is charge staff, right? That's the reason I'm not doing it on this character, but I'm definitely doing it on the hollow palm one. But yeah, we will see. As you can see, I've been doing... No, you can't. As you can't see, I've been doing a few maps. I have 8 points available. Our Atlas passive looks like this. I've taken the Rogue Exile stuff. At least a decent amount of it. Maybe we should take this. 20% increased rarity. Yeah, we'll take this one. Should we take waystones as well? Probably. If I'm being honest. So I've taken all the essence stuff. I'm taking the summoning stones. I've taken a decent amount of rogue exile. I didn't want this because I don't know what I'm looking for right now. So I'm kind of pleased to just have the rogue exile drop whatever. And then it's just a matter of doing this so we can move further. I've been saving up a few points so that we can beeline for... Well, we can't get this, but... beeline for something cool in here. This one, right? Hit essences on this. And this one seems pretty good. Get pack size, probably. What is the effectiveness of monsters? Oh, maybe we do that then. Maybe I'll have to look into that. And then I was thinking to beeline for the essences here. So we probably should go here, actually. Now that I think about it. Anything over here? Priest magic pack size. So they have an additional modifier. There's some shrine stuff. There's just Merry Wisps. Okay, but yeah, that's where we're at, right? Meow. Like I said, I did try the hollow form out, but it came with a pretty big downgrade in damage. Oh, I did another thing. I am trying out Blindside. Because we have blind on the bells here. I'm thinking if I should put it in hollow resonance, sorry, or on the bells. Yo, Concho, welcome, welcome. I'm not entirely sure which one to do. But yeah, we did swap that. And we might have swapped some more, right? Because I had to take some stuff out. 185, Jesus Christ. Stream streak, let's go. I was thinking about getting rid of Innovate as well. I have a lot of sources of gain extra, right? Like, so we got 15% here. We got, well, this one's not active all that much, but 25%. There's 25, right? Like, we're already up to, what, 65%? And then I got 5 here and 5 here, so that's 75, right? Like, and then I think, didn't we take here? No, we're about to take here, 8% here. Is it here? Oh yeah. And here, right? So we're already up to 100% gain. Right? Which means we probably have way too much as is. Wonder if I should get rid of these. This one is... I'm not sure. I think the lightning damage is important because I am going to struggle with lightning, with shocks if I don't, because I'm not going to be using these gloves forever. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was like, Rend might be good, but it could also just be enough with charge staff, so maybe I'm overdoing it. Probably. I also changed my hideout a little bit. Look, it's neat. All the stashes. I really like this one. It's super cool and I like the little thing. And this is just thematic. Yeah, everything is everything I need is here in this little circle. Right. I think I did a tier 7. It's kind of weird because I don't really feel a difference between the tiers. However, I feel a massive difference if it's what's it called, yellow map or not. So yeah, let's do this one. We'll start off with this. Extra damage is fire. Fire is capped. Cold is the problem. We go. Oh, I was not expecting to wait for this. Is there a fucking elevator as well then? There's an elevator here. Yeah, okay. I think we do this. Like a 40-second. Maybe I'll keep them? Yo, CMD, welcome, welcome. Okay, this thing again. No, my charges! Damn. Is this just gonna be the exact same as the last one I did? It is, isn't it? I'm kind of curious to see what my actual crit rate is, because I have a bunch of things that doesn't show up in there. Like I have crit against dazed, I have crit against blinded, right? Like I wonder how much more investment I actually need and how much is actually feasible as well, right? Because I think I'm up to 25%, which is really bad. I wonder if I need to go way harder into energy shields. Ooh, if I'm going to go... If I'm going to go... I need to think about that, because the other monk I made, I actually meant to just swap names with this one. But maybe the other monk needs to take the other decisions in the defensive, and then this monk turns into what it was meant to be and use the hollow form, and the other one then we take the 30% increase to energy shield rather than deflection rating and stuff. And then that one goes basically pure energy shields. That would also let me go CI. That's something to think about. It does require a bit of re-talenting, which is fine, but that was what I wanted to avoid. I don't want to fight it in there. What the fuck is that? That looks like one of the things from Starship Troopers. I wonder if energy shield is the right play. It's funny that the main reason I'm considering swapping away from evasion rating is not the defensive aspect, it's the DPS. It's whether or not I can reach 100% crit. That's what's motivating me right now. I guess I should POB it at one point and see. Because I think I want to be Hollow Palm. Just because it's cool. Like, that's kind of the identity. I guess I could forgo that. I'm also considering getting rid of rage on the bell, because I have rage on a jewel. So having rage on the bell doesn't really do anything. It's just less damage when I pop it. So I'm very much considering getting rid of it. And I think it's the right choice to do as well. I just don't know what to do. I mean, I just take some generic damage, right? Like... I could use a combo one maybe to make it use more combo. That could be an option. Oh, we're just gonna use the single target is probably a point I need to focus on. Oh, I did not expect there to be a boss here. I don't know why I didn't, but he's gonna do something bad. Okay, no, no. Oh, I thought you were stunned, and he made a fucking thing. I think that was more luck than anything. So I kill the thing, and the elevator goes up. Okay. Are we gonna free another guy now? Yo, Midas, welcome, welcome.
Proceed. Activated.
Okay. Is there like a waste?
Is open. The energies in this area are even stronger. They seem to lead here. Proceed with caution. I am still perturbed by the fragments we
This
seek.
looks cool.
Return to me at the monolith when you have found one of them.
Another proverbial mountain to climb. So be it.
Until next time.
Okay, so now we should be allowed to go this way. +1 to maximum modifier, maximum monster modifiers on rare monsters. Okay. Rare monsters have at least 3 modifiers. That sounds scary. 50% increase waystones, quality. Sorry, no quantity. Tablets provide 10% rarity of items dropped to monsters from their mechanic. I'm not using tablets yet, and I won't be for a while. Okay. What biome are we in? Grass. A waystone tier 6 or higher. Okay. So we're in grass right now. So it's there. I need to see which one of these I should actually be picking. Should we just go here? I could have gone through here where it's more, I guess. Nemesis Rising. Do we know which one's the best of these? Effectiveness sounds pretty good. Quantity is always a good thing, right? But more pack size is more better usually. I mean, do we have? We have 4 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We take 2, I think. We can always swap. Let's go with that. so many choices. Yeah, but the problem is I never have to make the choice again, right? Like, and also the problem is there is just, because you get all of it and because you get it at a set rate, right? You're just gonna get it. There is going to be a, this is what you should do. This is what is best, right? And yeah, I don't know. I'm not digging it. I know I'm making choices right now and that's all great, right? But this is, I want to have these choices all the time, right? I want to be like, I'm going to make these choices once and then never think about it again, right? And as like, we're going to get to a point where I get all of the things that I kind of care about, right? And then I'm just filling in the rest. So grass is only there once, but I guess maybe it's because grass has a lot of shit, huh? Okay, well, wow, that one's really bad. That one's pretty bad as well. Lightning resist? Resist? Ooh. Okay. As much as I want to do it right now, I don't feel like I have the currency to do it. What the fuck is that skill tree? That's the new Atlas tree, Matt. So yeah, this is the new Atlas tree. It's way better than the previous one, absolutely. But I have a problem with you getting all of the nodes, right? Like all of this, it's fine and dandy that I'm making choices right now, right? But you'll get all the points eventually. You'll get all the points for everything. So it's just a matter of filling it in, honestly. You don't get to literally every single node, yeah? So this is, to me, this doesn't feel like a talent tree or a skill tree or an Atlas tree. This just feels like I'm working towards getting my baseline maps up. Right? Because it's like, that's just what it's supposed to be, right? It's kind of interesting, though. You think so? I think it's kind of shit. I really don't like it. Is all of this swamp? No, this is ground. Okay. I was thinking about getting this because, yeah, it's all fine and dandy. Maybe we should just move towards this, honestly. Should we? Oh, I didn't pause the music. I do get to finish an entire area. And I should have probably finished this one because it's massive. Ah, but let's move forward. It's definitely much better than what PoE 2 had before, but I just think it's a downgrade from PoE 1. I like the Atlas tree in PoE 1. I think it's fun to fiddle with it. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh. You kind of like that eventually you unlock everything? Okay. See, I find it boring. To me, it just means that, yeah, you're gonna finish it, right? Like, and that's just that. And it'll always be, until you have everything, you're gonna feel a lot less efficient than until you don't, right? Because it's gonna feel like, yeah, everything's balanced around this atlas, right? So when you don't have it, I mean, not only are you doing lower tier maps, but your lower tier maps are just also worse than they could be, right? Like, even in PoE1, you kind of find having to have multiple different trees a bit tedious. Well, okay. I'm completely opposite. You don't have to have multiple trees, right? Like, it's a choice. It's if you want to do different strategies. I always think it's fun. It's like, okay, I want to do a new tree, and then you spend a bit of time building your tree out and trying to get it optimized for what you want to do. And I also feel like it's one of those things where when you go halfway through your mapping experience, like getting all of the points in PoE 1, like it very quickly becomes, okay, I kind of have everything I want. Now let me pivot to getting something additional, right? So it feels like you're quicker getting to the point where, okay, I'm actually doing a somewhat of a strat now, and I don't know, it's just the fact that you get everything, to me, just makes it like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's kind of like WoW when you're leveling, right? The hero tree, the hero talents or whatever, I don't give a fuck. And that might be because I don't give a fuck about WoW leveling, to be honest. But it's just, I don't care which one I pick when, because I'll get the next one next level, right? Like, I think the whole Atlas and fortressing is their way of guiding the Turian game. Oh yeah, I mean that's completely fine, right? Like, I'm all for it. The Atlas is really, sorry, I think the fortress is really cool, and they added the PoE 1 thing where, well, you can see how much you need to do to be done and have everything, right? The only thing I'm taking issue with is getting all the points, right? Like there's 330 nodes on the tree, right? Maybe you give me 180. Something like that, right? Like that, it's everything around it is fine. I think even a lot of the nodes on there are fine. I just find it, if we can open it up and I'll show you exactly what I mean. There are so many nodes that are just like boring baseline increases, right? Like this node here. Oh, oops. Let me go here again. 10% increased rarity of items dropped by unique monsters in forest areas. Ooh. Right? Like, ooh. Wow. Like, it's just a baseline increase. It's just like, okay, well, whenever I do forest or swamp, my boss just drops whatever percent less, right? They added a bunch of these biome things. There's also tabs to swap biomes. Sure, it's a lot about swapping biomes and then combining a strat around that. Sure, that's fine. The point here is I am using a point on a tree where I get everything to get 20% increased rare monsters in desert areas. Would it not have been cooler? I mean, no. let me take that back, because the problem, what I was about to say, would it not have been cooler if I could pick which one I get, like 20% in desert, 20% in forest, or 20% in grass or whatever? Yeah, it doesn't matter. The point remains, right? But if I do that, then whenever I do a forest, I have to swap. Whenever I do a desert, I have to swap. So that would suck. But it's just like, it's just, further up, you can make city biomes count as something else. I mean, I'm not attacking the biome thing. That's fine. It's just, why are there points giving me a 5% increase in pack side in desert areas, right? Like 25% increased rare monsters in forest, right? Like, it's just, see, this makes sense. 10% chance of forest areas to be rogue exile hunting ground. Like, this is a cool node. A random admiratory spirit, cool node. But it's just, you got these nodes where it's just like, it just kind of feels like all of these random doesn't really do anything, like 5% increased rare monsters, right? All of these items dropped by unique monsters, they just feel like I'm making the best of baseline move up, right? Like, it just feels like I'm starting at 50% power, and now I'm just slowly grinding up to 100%. It less feels like I'm gaining power and more feels like I'm like acquiring what I should have had. I also kind of found out that I can't really use the refutation at the moment. I have too little ward, so if I am to use it, every time I use it, I just get heavy stunned instantly, which obviously is a bad idea, especially because I'm relying on evasion, and I think deflection as well gets removed, right? I know evasion does for sure. Does armor? No, right? Armor's fine. So it's just evasion that gets cocked when you get heavy stun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the tree is bad, right? Like, it's definitely better than what it was. I just think that PoE 1 is better. Because I like the choices. There is value in not getting everything. There's value in having a limited budget to allocate points with, right? There is value to not getting everything. Oh. If anything, I think the fact that you get everything cheapens the whole thing. I'm so much less interested in the tree because I'll just get everything. I don't feel like I don't feel as invested into it as I do in PoE 1. I just feel like, oh well, I just earn less from my maps until I get this done. I don't feel and I'm trying to, right? Like, that's why you see me try and plan out what I do and try to look at what I want. I try to care. I try to be like, okay, let me make sure that, okay, I don't have everything yet, right? But let me make sure I get as much of what I need as early as possible. So let me path to some good nodes. Let me get the things I care about. Let me get what I think is going to... I try to do that. But I can just feel whenever it's PoE 1, I'm really excited about getting a point. And in PoE 2, it's just like, eh. And I'm trying to approach it with the same mindset whenever I try to put in a point, right? Like, oh, what am I going to get? Like, where am I going to go? But it's just not holding up. Yo, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a nice weekend. Can you do powerful map bosses? I think so. I haven't run into something I can't do yet. I've been up to tier 7. The main thing that causes issue for me is when it's not a blue map and it turns into a yellow map. But so far, it's been super easy. Juicing goes insanely hard this league. I mean, that's good. But for... I mean, I don't... It doesn't really matter to me. I'm never gonna be in the... If anything, it's probably bad for me. Because I don't usually... Well, not... I never look up strats. I try to find my own shit. So when the top end is really heavy, then I'm usually further off, I think. Not that I care either, so it's fine. But from the US? Nope, from Denmark. Nope.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Okay, let's take an out here. I saw that if you want Mage Blood, just do ritual. So I guess we're gonna do that. Mage Blood doesn't look that insane though, right? I think it does. I think it looks really, really, really good. Like you get flask effects, right, from PoE 1. You're from the UK, yo. I stream every day. I stream every work day, like every regular work day from 11 to 17. Isn't it basically like the new belt from PoE 1? No. No, the new belt from PoE 1 gives you that gives you shrine, right? The Mage Blood gives you flash charges from PoE 1. So you get Quicksilver flash, you get fucking Onslaught flash, you get Sulfur, right? Like damage flash, you get ooh, Divine, let's go. You get the different crit ones, right? No way, you think he has channel art? Yeah, nobody knew from the way he started the conversation. I just try to not be a dick about it because I think I've been wrong once before, even though I've been right like 700 times, but but I think the Mage Blood's really insane, man. I think it's really good. And there's something you can roll the same flasks, right? So you can roll if you wanted to, or if you had enough divines, you could roll like 4 Quicksilvers, and then you get like 50% increased effect of the flask per additional time it rolls. Okay, let's see. So we got the Barrow Dweller, Armor Evasion, cold resistant, damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you're on low life, 50% chance to avoid death. Okay. The Bloodthorn, that's like a leveling staff, right? Bitter Bloom, Energy Shield. Energy Shield recharge starts when you use a Mana Flask? Insane. Are you sure they stack? Think you saw a spicy sushi test and it didn't look like they stack? They're supposed to. They're supposed to. Let's see here. So if they don't, it's a bug. Sure. All mage legacies have 25 to 50% increased effect per duplicate mage legacy you have, right? He had a belt with 2x movement speed on and another with just 1. He was at the same speed. Yeah, that's definitely a bug then, right? Because you can see here, right? Like it's supposed to... If you get on 2 Quicksilvers, your Quicksilver is supposed to have 50%. Obviously, you roll the highest, right? 50% increased effect. But so does the other 2, right? So... Yeah. So, like... If you get 1 dupe, then all 3 gets 50% increased effect. So it is definitely supposed to stack. Whether it does is a separate matter, but it should. While this item is active in your inventory, your next orbital chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same class. Joffrey's Sanctuary, armor, energy, elementals, and your maximum energy shield is equal to 250% of your strength. Maximum energy shield cannot be converted. Regenerate 2 life per second for every 10 intelligence. Selleth's Oath. Okay. I feel like I should take this. I don't feel like any of these should be very good. Can I do this? This one's the only one that's kind of interesting that I might want to fuck around with. I should look into what fucking uniques are actually good this league. I definitely should. In the buff tooltip, it says buffs don't stack. Only the strongest one applies. But that doesn't matter. Because it has their own stack mechanic. So they, like... Right? They are supposed to stack. Like, let me... I guess I should rephrase that, right? If you are supposed to get more movement speed from a Mage Blood with 2 Quicksilvers than a Mage Blood with 1 Quicksilver. And you're even supposed to get more movement speed from a mage belt with 1, like from 2 mage belts with 1 Quicksilver, where one of them has a duplicate and the other one does not, right? Like, whether it be Quicksilver or not, right? So, yeah, sure, the Quicksilvers themselves don't stack, but they add an effect that effectively stacks, right? Like, so yeah, if you have a belt with, if you have a mage blood with 1 Quicksilver and a mage blood with 2 Quicksilvers, and you do not gain increased speed on the one with 2 Quicksilvers, then there is a bug. The question is, do you get 150% of speed flask or 300% of Quicksilver? I mean, if it says that the buffs don't stack, then you get the 150.
Each battle teaches, each step reveals.
Okay. You assume it's, yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? Like, otherwise it would be pretty insane. This one seems pretty bad, but we might be able to do it still. I think we'll take the grass, although I should probably be going down here and getting this, but maybe I should just go here and go here. This is all swamp. Okay. Dude, I just do not care. Like, unironically, I don't give a shit. Like, sitting here trying to pick, and it just doesn't matter. It does matter. It does matter. That's a little sad. I wish I could see it differently. I'm not even trying to be like... I'm trying to like it. Because it is nice that you get everything, right? Like, from like a power standpoint. It's nice that you can't screw yourself out of loot, I guess, by making a bad atlas. But at the same time, it's kind of cool, though. Like, your choice is mattering and all. I know tablets. I just think I haven't really given too much thought on it. I'm just going. I don't feel like it's worth it yet, I think, is the reasoning. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any points into any of the leagues. I don't really have that many tablets either. Oh, hello, bird. Okay. Given that I don't have any points into any of the league things, given that I don't have much on the Atlas tree at all, I was just like, I don't think it's worth it. %2 increased experience gain. Martial weapon, 5% of damage is extra damage of all elements. Or exposure. We didn't take this one. If I can survive. Oh, whoa! These fucking bubbles, man. Damage is rather low, but I'm also kind of forced to play like a little bitch. Woo! Hoo-wee. The irradiated tablets helps a lot getting higher waystones. I think right now I'm at the point where if I go much higher, I'm gonna start dying. Because we're at the point right now where if I do a blue map with not that much modifier on, it's fine. It's basically free. If I do a yellow map, we start running into trouble. And as you could see here, whenever I ran into like a little bit more threatening... Oh, the fucking thing! I did not realize I was going to release the bird. Which honestly I should have, because it was in here. I'm in shit. Is this thing immortal? No fucking way. It's immortal. Hello? What am I supposed to do? Respawn at checkpoint? What happens when I respawn at checkpoint? Don't I lose everything that's in the map? He might be a minion from something else. He's a minion of the bird. That was in the ritual. This one's not bad. If I'm gonna ever use the shields. Yeah. There we go. Next ritual might revive the little guy and the big guy. Yes, but now I know that he disappears when I... Also, if I kill him before the bird, it's probably fine. Why did this thing heal? When you exit to carry select and go back to ritual, the ritual's ended. Oh no, what? I'm gonna have to fight the bird here? Bro! There's no room! There has to have been shit on the ground. Oh well. You love me dying, kid. Cunt. I don't. Challenge failed. Yes. I didn't even see the bird. I just got murdered by random ground effect. How many hags do you need? Yes. I feel like I'm less likely to die to the boss than I am to the ritual. And there's a ritual in the boss area, I think, because there's 4, right? Isn't that how that works? No, there's ritual here. Okay. You demon from your kind of pressured into rushing because of ramps and it's annoying to swap back and forth. Will I live this ritual? We have a shrine for it though. I feel like I should do the boss. I know the boss. Well, they're doing chaos damage as well. Yes. Let's go. Believers. Use delirium foe to guide you to the boss, and ritual has a thing where sometimes the map boss inside a ritual, you can respawn the boss a bunch of times inside the ritual and the delirium fog is still going. That sounds pretty good. It also sounds pretty dangerous. Okay, I think I know this boss well enough. Famous last words. I pay a lot of attention when I fight this one. He said and immediately got hit. Does he have to be in between those pillars of shit? Although... I'm not so used to these balls floating around. There's usually only a few round things in this fight. Okay, enough. Well, why are there so many of them? Wait. No! Woo! Did she stop? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, the balls stay, huh? That's not what I thought I signed up for. No. No. The fuck is going on? That was closer than I would have liked. You straight up can't kill those mobs? Wait, let me see. The little biome ramps too. Once you've done a certain map amount, all those maps are 200% delivered completion. You still can't kill those mobs. Yeah, I did see the map mechanics. Seems really hard. Like the amount of juicing that you can do also puts a pretty hard requirement on your character, right? Like, because the more you juice, Oh, was I in this cloud, maybe? Okay, how many fart clouds are there? No, 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 no. There's death everywhere here. And I just got hit by Enfeeble. He hit me again? No way. The little dog is there again, and it's immortal once more. Bro! Evade, 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 evade. Leave! You ate a lot of onions yesterday. God damn! So if you don't run evasion and you get this, you're just dead. Or is there a, does it need to do a certain amount of damage to break your your channel, I guess, maybe? Energy shield, intelligence, lose energy shield per second. Okay. Escape and exit to character select. Did you see that amount of fucking things? Then go back in and ritual is done. Okay. Bristol Boar. Dread Fists. So I can see everything. Rise to the Phoenix. Maximum fire resist. I have a feeling that I should have bought something here because we're gonna fail. And I think it's my last life, right? Or do I have one more? Give me. Bro, I get stuck inside of monsters a lot, huh? Oh! No! Don't be in the fart cloud. No! What was that? Here comes the bird. Jump on it. Kill it. Hit it many times. Don't stand in the ball. Where is the freaking hag? Do I really have to fight the hag while I do this? There we go. Hag dead. It has an HP pool. This fucking dog. No. I feel like the escape thing is cheating. As dumb as that sounds, but I feel like it's cheating. Call me what you will. Okay. We go. It's still there. Fucking shit. There's enough bugs to make you come around to it. I hope not. I think I have these. Reduced evasion rating, max life. This is a leveling thing, right? And these two... These gloves? They're the thorn one, right? Because I was thinking about doing something with them. They're here, right? Like, I have them here. Right? They're really cool. Deal your thorns damage to enemies you critically hit with melee attacks. And then you get cold thorns. They're really good. There's ones that look like that and give charges. Is it these? Yeah, these ones are insane. That's why I'm leveling a second monk. It's because I want one to do the bell thing that I'm doing, and I want to try the hollow form as well. And in order to do... the thing is, if I want to do the hollow form with this one, I'd have to redo my tree. And I'd have to... Which is fine, right? But I'd have to get a quarterstaff. I'd have to redo my tree and all of that. So I figured I'd just level another one. Because I also quite like this build. It's kind of fun. I want this one. This one's cool. Do I care about these? I don't. What about this? It doesn't seem that good. Seems like a leveling tool, if anything. Should we just offer tribute? There's the Gamba Omen. We could use it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Offer the tribute. All good. Oh, wait. There's one right here. Let's not deal with this butt plug of a dog or whatever it is. Okay. Well, that was definitely something. What is this? Contain an additional rogue exile and 2 additional Asmiri spirit. Rogue exiles are possessed. When possessed, the monster is killed in the area. Scary. Guess we just go. I think it's gonna be a bit before we can step up in map tier, which is a little sad because we're not really getting experience at this point. I wonder what I could do for damage. Where is she? The fuck, lag? Oh, shit! What was that? A potion, or do rogue exiles have potions? She definitely had fucking something. There's a warrior exile with a shield. just leaps at you and can be extremely tanky. I think I might have... Does he do rolling slam? I had a warrior exile that did rolling slam on me. I think he had a shield. He's kind of confusing when he gets close. I guess gloves might be a good place to start for our damage increase. Getting rid of the shock is gonna hurt a bit though. But we're doing this map again? I didn't even realize. Do you know if the maps in the fortress are random or if you get set ones? Because I feel like I've gotten a lot of same map twice in a row kind of deal. Wait, really? One thing I noticed, sadly it happened off stream. I was doing Delirium and I was trying to pick up an item that I didn't have room for. And the fucking Delirium guy was like, you don't have room for that. That was fucking great. I love little things like that. You don't have room for that. Okay, Tangmazu. Got it. Okay. I think we'll try this right now. Nope. There's some logic to it. I'm assuming that the biomes are gonna be very similar, but if they were handcrafting them, I should not be doing, at least according to their vision. And also, if we're looking at world building, right, like it's kind of weird if I do the exact same map with the exact same boss twice in a row. Like, I'm doing a cave. Are you telling me that in the cave there's two titty mermaids in the same cave? Right? Because the only way I could be doing a cave and then doing another cave is if the cave is so big that it takes me 2 maps to go through it, right? Are you telling me that this cave is so big and just happened to house 2 titty mermaids? No fucking way. Right? With your 2 invocations, you either spam the button or hold it down, and Nikonga says, no, not ready, etc. Oh, that sounds annoying. It is a cool way to portray him being in your head, though, I have to say. You don't realize there's miles between each map node? Fair. But then, that is true. That is true. But then again, why would I go titty mermaid then? They're still next to each other. Does this area just breed titty mermaids? Like... Surely they have, like, hunting grounds, right? There can't be that many... Well, I guess there can't be that many men around, but... She showed off her goods for a long while, huh? Jump. Jump. Come on, murder, 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 murder. No, murder, murder, I'm stupid. You're fucked. Okay. Dude, the difference between tier 6 yellow map and tier 6, a little bit of Danish here. Or maybe I was just influenced by the map. Tier 6 yellow map and tier 6 blue map is massive. And I don't really get it. Is there just a multiplier on them? I guess pack size, but... Pack size shouldn't really make that big of a difference for... You definitely make the tiers matter more. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it feels like the rarity, like just having more modifiers obviously makes the map harder, right? Like I'm not stupid. Well, not that stupid. But it's just... It seems like it just... No matter the modifiers, there's just much, much harder on the... Whenever it becomes a rare. There's really no point in saving them. But I only have one. Oh, two. Did you pick a note that allowed you to drop tablets? I didn't pick one that gives me more tablets. I don't feel like there's much reason to do the tablets yet. I'm simply not doing enough. No, I did not go here. Look, again, this is the issue with this tree, right? Irradiated precursor tablets may now be found. Brother, like, so I just can't get them until I get this fucking node, yeah? You should have checked the tree. Yeah, but I don't care is the problem, right? Like, the tree is bad, bro. Like, again, it's just a baseline increase, and now I have to go through hoops to get it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll get there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get it all, right? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just about grinding out the maps. And right now, I want to build up my essences so that I have a better chance at upgrading gear, so that my character can like improve, so I can do the higher tiers. And then I'll worry about tablets and all that shit. But yeah, we should go for that one, I guess. The thing is, tablets are fine and all right, but I have plenty of avenues to tune the difficulty, right? I'm running tier 6 blue maps, right? If I were to put on a tablet, I might as well run tier 7s, right? Like, I could just do that instead and get the same increase, right? Or I could run yellow maps, right? Like, there's plenty of avenues for me to turn up the difficulty and thereby the rewards. You might get them all in 30 hours. More about finding the maps. Finding the maps seems super easy. That's not good. Oh. I updated my driver and I had no startup issues since I did it, so that's good. Kind of getting to the point right now, and I think it's one of those things where, because I don't have a weapon, seeing how I get a dramatic damage increase is becoming a little bit hard for me. My next ascendancy point is defensive, I believe. I can obviously get levels on the gem, right? But in order to get levels of the gem, I should have gone for strong boxes, I guess, and hope for the unique ones and gambit it. Or I need to go higher, right? Like, because they clearly don't drop here. I'm on a 16 and this place drops 15s normally. So it's crafting gloves, I guess, is where we're at. One thing that could give me a decent amount of damage pretty quick is if GGG would fix their fucking game and I could execute my bells. That would give me a decent amount of damage. 25% permanently to be exact. But maybe that's too much to ask. Staff would be nice. Yeah, but then I have to spec out of Hollow Palm, which was kind of one of the things I wanted to do. I wonder if there's a ritual at the boss. I mean, surely Hollow Palm has enough damage, right? Like, surely you can scale Hollow Palm into the end game. That would be a massive oversight on one of the coolest nodes they have. Ideal gloves would have +2 melee skills. Well, Way of the Stone Fist turns melee skill into quality on, so I don't think so. I don't think +10 quality is that good. At least not for me. The only real source of that's awkward for Hollow Palm. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe you can't, which is weird, right? Like, you got fucking Way of the Stone Fist. Way of the Stone Fist should be completely designed for Hollow Palm, right? Like just from like a thematic standpoint, right? Do we have repulsion? I feel like there's a lot of cool shit going around with repulsion, so I want to make sure that I got a repulsion. There is a part of me that want to try some of it. We have a level 5 of it. Let's take another one. Spend runic word to create a number has a runic cone in front of you after a time. Not that I can afford it right now, which is whatever. I'm also not sure that I would wanna use it on this build. I did see you could do some shit with making an auto bomber or something out of it. How many ritual are there? I'm kinda not... It doesn't look like... There's no ritual here, right? I can pretty safely assume that, so we'll go do the ritual instead of the boss. Just in case I fuck it up, right? Oh my god, there's not a single checkpoint? Fucking hell. What the fuck kind of oversight is that, GGG? This map doesn't have checkpoints? Hello? AI checkpoint? They were all placed outside of the map. Why did it... So I executed to get out of the out of the curse, and it put me back in despite there not being anything to execute. Weird behavior. I wonder if charge staff at 5 charges does enough to do good shock. What are we looking at? Rondo, Dieso. The Wicked Quill. Dionada. Double stun threshold where shield is raised. Omen of Chaotic Monsters. I'm probably taking this. Omen of Resurgence. Valako's Roar. It's a charge. Used when you take lightning damage from a hit. Grants a frenzy charge? Interesting. Journey's grip, strength, strike, steal, splash damage, knockbacks enemies on hit, cannot use projectiles. Grip of winter. We'll take gloves. Kind of interesting to see. They could go shock, or they could do something else with frost. Maybe I have them already, and I know they do shock, but they go lightning. Eh. We'll see. Oh. No! Hit everything. Be fun. I think I'll buy them. This one's kind of interesting, I guess. Let's do that. Enough of the rest of tribute. Let's check. Global evasion attacks gain extra cold. All damage from hits contribute to a chill magnitude. All damage from hit contributes freeze buildup. Okay, so if we compare, I would get 14% damage here. They would give the same amount of evasion and initial, so shouldn't worry about that. And then I freeze a little bit more. All damage contributes to freeze, insane. Yeah, but I have physical damage contributes to freeze, right? And shock. So I'll basically be losing shock. But the damage should go up a bit. Where is... Yeah, the damage goes up a bit. We'll take a look at them. Charge staff is unaffected by the... Yeah. But I don't know how much damage charge staff is doing for me. Because I have it fully supported with shock things. But I have been wanting to try and see if I would actually shock things. If charge staff does enough. Charge staff gives mega damage. Yeah, it's really good. But like, I have it fully linked up with no additional damage, right? Like, that's what I'm saying.
Time is of the essence.
Wait, I didn't complete this? What? Oh, I didn't kill the boss. I'm fucking stupid. I thought I did. I almost fucking abandoned it. We can math it out. I mean, so what I want to see basically, as long as I'm still shocking with just charge staff, then I want to swap the gloves out. The gloves right now, their sole purpose is shock. Especially if I get freeze, right? Holy, what did he do to me? What did I do to him? You honestly wouldn't be surprised if charge staff is by far your highest source of added damage? Oh, for sure. Like, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm just wondering if charge staff alone is enough to apply the ailments, right? Like, I'm not trying to downplay the power of Charged Staff, right? I'm just wondering whether taking off my gloves will leave me no longer... The odd roll very well. But I guess that doesn't matter. The cold damage... I guess it doesn't matter at all, does it? There's none of this stuff. Only the cold damage. The maximum... The cold resistance is rolled pretty low. Should we give him a go? We'll give him a go. They sound very pug. Oh yeah, but... Oops. All damage contribute to freeze is insane. Yeah, but let's be honest, right? What do you want? All damage contribute to freeze, right? Or all physical damage contributes to freeze, ignite, and shock, right? Let's be real. If we're just looking at the effect, then the physical damage from hits is way better, right? Because not only do I get the freeze, all physical are pretty limiting, but you look at my damage breakdown, right? Main hand physical damage. This is the elemental damage, right? You look at the vaulting impact. Physical damage. That's what I care about, right? Bell does everything, right? Staggering Pong is physical damage. A lot of the shit I do is physical damage. Now, the thing I get is I get Charged Staff, right? Which is, what is it? Is it 1 to 15? So it's 5 to 75, right? Or 65? 65. 5 to 60. No, 75, right? Am I fucking stupid? It's 5 to 75, right? The only sources of flat damage you have are basically rings. And a good ring would have all added elements. Well, I mean... Sure. But, like, my rings are shit. Right? It's one thing what is... I still think the physical with what I'm building is just a better modifier. However, these gloves also give me global evasion rating and energy shield. They also gave me 14% gain extra, right? And they give me cold resistant, right? Whereas these give me lightning damage, cold damage, and fire damage as extra physical, which I'm not fucking using. Right? You personally don't like the fist does X? Okay. I mean, given that I am doing mostly physical damage, they have been really good to me. Now, I need to see if things are still shocked. If things are still shocked at, was it 36% or 38%? Then we're all Gucci. If they're not, we have to swap back. I think it'll be fine. No. Things are not being shocked at all. There's the shock, and it was still 36. Maybe my shock chance is low. But I'm definitely not shocking. Where's this thing? Did I find it? We'll come back and do this. I should just beeline for the boss.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I need to check my I'm probably doing a decent amount more damage though. And now we lost the staff. Need to get it back. Fucking rushing for... There's an abyss here? This might be a little ballsy. Wait, there's an Asmiri spirit here? I feel like things are getting shocked a lot less.
Make this harder on yourself.
I feel like it's definitely shocking less though. But maybe I'm wrong. I need to... Nah. I think this was a downgrade. Not like this, game. Delirium's gonna be over when I log back in, isn't it? Brother. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. I think those gloves were definitely a downgrade, though. I think they were definitely a downgrade. Yeah, it's over. Ah, shock is massive, bro. Okay, so this tells me two things. One, I need to find a better way of shocking things. Look, the guy is just not getting shocked. I don't do enough lightning damage. You like Tempest Flurry? Well, Tempest Flurry would kind of defeat the whole point. Tempest Flurry is a completely different build, right?
Nothing worth having.
Oh, I still had Delirium?
Free from the grips of blackness. For now.
Maybe auto attack would work too.
Remarkable artifact. I've no room for that.
That just sounds kind of whack, doesn't it? You have physical tree, basically? Yeah, because I'm doing physical damage, right? Like...
We're back.
Like, all my damage is physical.
We're back.
What do you think? Good fortune.
Like, I have here, right? I have shock chance, increased chance to shock, and then we got magnitude and crit against shock, right? And then I was hoping that charge staff would shock. But it just doesn't do enough damage. What the fuck is the shock chance? Where the fuck is the shock chance? It adds lightning damage to everything. I thought it did the shockwave. I thought that was the lightning damage. Wait. Explain to me how it works again then. I'm not debating whether charge staff is powerful or not. I thought every hit you did fired out a shockwave that would do the added attack lightning damage. That's the way I understood it. Are you telling me it adds the lightning damage and the shockwave? The waves are one thing? Oh, really? So so the waves are not the 1 to 15 added attack lightning damage. I thought they were one and the same.
Free from the grips of madness.
Because, like, if I press here, right, Whirling Assault, If I then press the button, it only adds this. That's not a lot, huh? It doesn't really seem to be adding that much damage. One to 15 is on all quarterstaff attacks. It says adding lightning damage and a shockwave. Does this add flat fist? I thought it just added the projectile. Yeah, no, this just adds a projectile. Oh, the palm keystone. Are you telling me it doesn't add the damage on because I'm not physically using a quarterstaff?
From the grips of madness. For now.
Is it bugged? Bro, it does add it onto the tooltip whenever I have a quarterstaff equipped, but it doesn't when I have hollow palm. And the buff reads adding lightning damage and a lightning shockwave to your quarterstaff attacks. So it should work. And I'm not using anything that should lower the what's it called, the added lightning. However, I probably should see if I could find things that aren't just physical scalers. Yeah, it's 17 to 106, and when I hit this, it's 87 to 278. I do have thrills to kill right now. But yeah, well, then the buff ran off. Right, so here we go. Buff running out. Press the button. There it is. And if I take off the staff, it goes down again. Buff's about to run out. No change. Can I cancel the buff? I can. I think. Can you just click it off? No, I can't. Okay. It doesn't matter though, right? Because now Thrill the Kill runs off, right? Like, I press the button. Nothing changes. Bro, this class is bugged. Have you used any weapon sets? No. Because if you swap weapons, right, like, the buff goes away. It's in weapon 1. No change, right? Like, but it doesn't make a difference. Also, I can't because I don't have a weapon. Are you kidding me?
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Well,
So it is.
that is really fucking disappointing, not gonna lie. Time for staff. That's so shit. What's my crit chance with the staff? How much do I lose? Do I have one that has... Oh, obviously. This one has a high one. Oh, that's not what I want to do. How much do I lose? I even gain shit. Ugh. I mean, the difference wasn't that big, to be honest. But that's so bad, right? Because this doesn't say. This says quarterstaff
Freed from the grips
attacks,
of madness.
right?
For now.
It doesn't say. It doesn't specify that it has to be. Like, you read this note, right? Can attack as though using a quarterstaff. And this says quarterstaff attack. It doesn't say attacks with quarterstaffs. I feel like it should work. Is there a support gem that makes me not do any lightning damage? Or any, whatever, any physical damage? Put support gem that says can't apply ailment on charged staff and then use buff to just auto attack. If it works, you should shock eventually. I'd have to get rid of all my gain lightning. Right, like I guess we could do it like this. Is it embitter? Where did it go? Oh, it went in. Okay. Where did that one go? Okay. I put it in the wrong thing. Guess I just take them off. Watch this test and you gotta go. I think I'm gonna die. Wait.
Freed from the grips of madness.
The bells. I need to make the bells also not able to shock. Right? I just need to not use this, but the bells here do have lightning damage on. So I need 3 fucking embitters. What was embitter, a tier 2 or what was it? Okay. Okay.
Freed from the grips of madness. For now. Lightning!
Are you sure it doesn't need to do a certain amount of damage to shock? I think it does. The thing is, I'm not sure if it's not shocking because it's not doing enough damage to shock, or if it's just not doing any lightning damage, right?
Infusion! It is done.
It might be easier to check. No, because it might be easier to check on the bell. Well, now I don't have the buff. No, the yellow focus is in here, right? In charge staff. I put Imbiter in here so it can't gain coal, anything other than coal, right? And then I put shock chance. Because I don't think charge staff counts as gain extra. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. The bells are definitely not getting shocked. Nah, it doesn't work. If you go into the first zone, just use your buff and auto attack, you can quickly see if shocks or not. Am I not just gonna one-shot everything before I get to see if it shocks? They got lightning on them if they got shocked. Okay. I wanna finish clearing this this map and then we'll do it.
Of course.
I guess I gotta be on the lookout for a
So it is.
gotta be on the lookout for a goddamn I guess I need to get rid of, because if I just freeze them, then they won't have lightning, right? Like, they'll just be destroyed, right? I heard something. Okay, don't know what I heard. You gotta do some stuff. Sure, maybe join later. Dude, have a good one, man. I appreciate you watching. Man, I mean, if this doesn't fucking work, then I might as well just do something else, I guess. Why the fuck doesn't it work? It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's fucking close. Man, I'm actually kind of pissed. I guess we will just try Hollow Palm for a bit. If it's gonna be like this. Sad. Nah, it's definitely not shocking. That was a lot of shit in this map, huh? Got Delirium, Abyss, Shrines, Strongboxes, Essences, Spirits, Beacons. God damn. Okay, let's go check the first area. Just see if anything will get I am kind of close to just saying fuck it and going hollow form. Not gonna lie. Hello. Okay, so lightning on mobs is what we're looking for. I'm kind of curious to see if they're just gonna explode in frozen stuff. Yeah, they freeze. So we gotta take... There isn't like an imbiter for other things, right? There's no like... There's no if supported skills... For fuck's sake. Yeah, there's only imbiter. Bitter or whatever. It's probably, let's see. I think Hollow Form was pretty popular last time. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It fucking doesn't. Why? Why? Why doesn't it? It should, no? Okay, well, I guess we learned that much. Okay, so basically... Either I drop charge staff or I get a quarter staff on and drop hollow palm. Dropping hollow palm is probably the play, but it's just... Hollow palm is what I wanted to do with this. But it just seems like if I get a gothic quarterstaff... God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. How much damage do I lose? Oh my lord. Don't get me wrong, that one is shit, but... Do we just swap into hollow form and work with that? Is that the play? We gotta do something, right? Like either I gotta swap to a... but halving my damage.
Till next time.
Oh, are you not the...
Good luck.
Is she not the shop anymore?
Yes.
Hello.
Who's the Gamba merchant? Is it not Alva? Can you not have the Gamba merchant in your hideout anymore?
Neither pauper nor prince.
Gold looted, 0? So he doesn't work, is what you're saying. Am I not supposed to be able to gamba with Alva? Okay, so it's in... Okay, so I have to go to the ziggurat. Oh! Wait, no fucking wonder. Any charge? Well, I googled it and it doesn't work because it adds it onto the quarterstaff, so it's apparently supposed to not work. So I either have to swap to staff. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So either I swap to staff, or I swap to fucking hollow form. Still get the waves, yeah, but they don't do shit. So is this one here is halving my damage? Is there DPS or something? I guess we'll go... I don't know how good this is. Oh, it doesn't say physical damage. Let's go 200 here. Am I... So it's DPS. I'm fucking stupid. How do I see the DPS on my thing? Man, I don't want to... It doesn't say, or... Okay. I don't usually use this. What's a 400 DPS quarterstaff? It's an Exalt, okay. Am I fucking stupid? Not attack speed. Sinister has the highest base crit. Okay. Why the fuck? So if 400 is an Exalt, what about 500? 2 Exalts. Dreaming base has 0? I guess that's why. Why is there no crit here? Where's E local? Can I not? Is it endgame filters? No. You put the name on the very top. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't wanna buy like a really good one, right? I just want to get one to keep going. If that makes sense. Don't worry, you can't buy a good one. I mean, I do have like 3 divines. I could buy a decent one. I just don't want to do this, man. I want to make my own shit. You honestly think Fizz is bad? Like, compared to all other damage rolls, it's just the worst number-wise? Okay. And also for scaling, it's much easier to go with attack damage and crit damage than Fizz. I feel like you're able to get a higher top line if you go for like what's the highest physical DPS you can gain? Where are we gonna cap out? Oops. You can get 900, right? And probably more than that. There's a 950 here, right? And I've taken attack speed off of that, right? But I guess... So, right, this one... 2 mirrors, right? It's 960 physical DPS. How high are we going to be able to get on elemental? Are we going to be able to get there? No. Not even 750. 600. $700. We get higher? No. So basically 700, right? 742. Right? That could go a little bit higher because it's a tier 2 physical. But that's still 200 DPS behind physical. It's not quite like that because the elemental damage with attack mod doesn't show up. But the elemental damage with attack mods is just an increase, right? That's just an increased damage mod, right? Whereas physical damage is multiplicative. So I don't think that one is all that good on... Maybe I'm wrong, but... The thing with the physical damage increases is their local damage increases, right? So if you got 950 DPS, that is then multiplied by everything else. Whereas I think elemental damage with attack goes in and increases, right? So it becomes additive with your increased damage. Whereas a physical multiplier is a multiplier, right? So then it depends on how much increased damage do you have, right? I think just generally speaking, for most builds, not all, but for most builds, look at the base. Is it the wrong base or? Okay, so you can go 800. 2x tier 1 Elros, so like 700, 800-ish. No, you need 3 to get there. What do you mean? Like base value? I mean, sure, but if you just do a sinister, right? Like, and you put nothing on it, right? Go with the cheapest one, right? Then you just get these for free, right? You just get base 100 for free, and then you roll the... Then you roll the physical damage. And then you roll the multipliers, right? That's not... Like, you get physical for free. So even if a tier 1 fire damage roll is like 300, you... If that's the way you're going with it, the physical damage is just sitting there, right, for free. I get that you roll higher, right? But you also increase it here. If you're looking for, like, value, then early on, then an elemental roll is probably really good, yeah? But if you're looking for just top end, then I think physical is the way to go. I don't really want to buy a staff, though. But I also don't really want to be stuck with an idea that doesn't work. I mean, do we just buy one? Eight Exalt orbs. I fucking suck. How many do I got? I got 37. And I got 5 divines. How much is a divine? $89, okay. Man, I want to craft my own shit. What the fuck does this one say? It has fucking 5 suffixes and only 2 prefixes. All freaking these things are always counted as so crafted modifiers and are always displayed as suffixes. Wasn't the 400 one like just... Man, this pisses me off. I don't want to do this. Do we swap to Hollow Form? There's not even a guarantee that this will be a that big of an upgrade. Int and Dex. So this isn't even qualityed yet. Ten exalts and I get to leech as mana. Are we doing this one? It would let me play. Wait, where did the one go? Is it that one? Leech life. It gets fire damage, which is useless, but... That's mostly why you like attack percent over a specific one. Elemental attacks with attack? Elemental damage with attacks? I mean... At this point, I'm just trying to get something that will let me continue, right? Something that... Because I just figured out that's one of the things that I'm spending a decent amount of points and time working with is not working, right? So I either have to change what I'm doing, which I am thinking of, or I gotta buy a staff and continue, right? What does these cost? A divine. Now it's 2 divines. 8 div and it's still ass? I didn't see the 8 div. I want to find my own weapons, right? But it's one of those where I guess I could keep going. But it's really tilting to know that right now I just don't have a weapon that works. So the question is if I should just... And you don't want an Ellie staff because it messes up the tree? Well, yeah, if I'm buying a staff, then it's to not swap the tree, right? Absolutely. I don't mind there being Ellie on there because I'm not trying to optimize completely, right? But there's two things we can do. Either we keep Hollow Palm and we go Hollow Form, right? And I swap the tree around. Or we buy a staff and we continue what we're doing. Those are kind of, well, those are the two options that I have. And I'm not sure which one I like. Getting rid of charge staff would be nice. Getting rid of a bunch of the uptime bullshit would be nice. So I'm leaning towards that. Fuck it, let's do it. Then we can also look for a also go LT and swap the star. Yeah, that I could do as well. But the thing is, I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy the. I don't want to buy the items. That's the problem. That's what I don't like. Okay, so we will lose armor break here. I wonder if we can, if armor break's even gonna be. Can we even break armor? If we're doing all this fist dam, we should break armor. We should, right? So we should have. And this goes out. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of all of our auras as well. Because I think it's 100. Vaulting impact. Can't use combo finisher at least. How about slamming your own base? I don't have a base, that's the thing. You can probably buy a blue staff with some skills and some prefix and an essence there with a crit. The thought of buying it is just instantly turn off for me. Staggering Palm is also out. How am I meant to do the bell? How does this one read again? Strike can build and retain combo regardless of weapon. Gain combo from all attack hits. So here's the thing. Bell and Vaulting Impact don't really seem like I'm gonna get any use out of. Dude, fucking redoing your character at the end game is not cool, man. Oh, I have to start from scratch, basically. Okay, let's do that then. And now, if I want to go back, that's going to be fucking great. The only thing I'm keeping is I'm keeping the holo focus, at least for now. Okay.
Time to refocus.
Give me back these. Holy shit, that's expensive. And we get holo form technique. In holo form technique. Oh, that's not good. I did not mean to go in here. In holo form technique, we're gonna place whirling assaults. If the skill cannot inflict blind, That might be a problem. I might not be able to use this one. More physical damage. Don't care about the heavy swing. This is not a... It is an attack. Target skills have 30% less attack speed. That's whatever, I guess. Ancestral Call is not gonna work. I guess we'll try Blindside. So this is now what we got. So we don't have any armor break. And we don't have any fucking... clue. We don't have any fucking clue. We need charge regulation. Oh, it's only 30 spirit. Okay, cool. That one we need. Right? Okay. And then obviously we need the gloves. Now here's the question. Is this helmet worth it? They are allies. I'm thinking it probably is. But I'm not sure. Okay, so we need a talisman. And the talisman honestly doesn't really matter. I need to read Rend again. Oh, Rend is not a skill, is what you get with the talisman. Where's Rend? Shapeshift into Hawaiian, perform a wide slash with your wingtip claws, consumes a power charge and possible granite buff that gives you extra lightning damage. 50% damage gained as lightning. So I just click that and then I gain it for how long? 10 seconds. Okay. And if we put duration in there. Buff, where is it? $13.5. Rend is very balanced. Right. Right it is. So basically, if I want to do combo shit, I have to get rid of the bell. And I have to go here. So I'm thinking Vaulting Impact and the bell is just gone. Like, how am I going to do anything with this? Do I gain rage whenever my allies hit something? I don't think so, right? No. So my gem is also dead. It's just... it's very hard for me to see how I'm meant to combo really anything here. Killing Pom? Probably still. They just have a percent. So it's just whenever they hit. But it means I cannot leech mana. Which, did I take that out? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. So this goes out. Good thing I saw that. Where's armor break? I guess armor break goes in for now. It's just hard for me to see how I fucking combo here. We could do killing Palm, keep it going, get thrill of the kill. It should be easier to keep that up now because I could just bam, do it, right? I wonder if that's supportable with duration. Probably want Devour. Yeah. I regret doing this thing. I have Devour, don't I? I regret just using my ability. Devour gives you more heal and it can take corpses as well, right? Except killing Palm dashes are... I think I'm gonna stick to killing Palm for now. I see the regen, which is really good. It's honestly probably better. But I think... I'm probably just wrong. Honestly, it's just a better one, isn't it? It's just better, isn't it? I think it's just a sunk cost fallacy here. I'm just trying to not have wasted the... What I wanted to see was if the thrill of the kill lasted longer. It does. So I think it's just sunk cost fallacy here. Because I don't want to have just wasted the jewel thing.
Have an order?
I'm just trying to make it... I definitely want that jewel thing. I don't mind buying that. 5 for 2.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Give me. Let me just see. I just want to make sure. What the fuck? Yeah, it stays. Okay. There we go. Put the duration in. Okay. Is there... The thing is, staggering palm, the images don't fire it, right? So a bunch... The thing I liked about the build I had before was I had so many avenues of applying so many things that it was just kind of cool, and the amount of comboing you could do, right? Like the amount of things that would happen automatically that would help me do shit was amazing. And now I think I'm just kind of gonna do this. And that's it. Occasionally, you just got a gotcha, Nev. Let's go. I found out that charged staff doesn't work with hollow palms, so now we're swapping build. Which is sad, but here we are. What can we add on to Rend? Honestly, Rend is fucking stupid, by the way. It is lame. It says it applies to quarterstaff attacks, not with attacks, not to attacks with quarterstaff. It says it applies to quarterstaff. It makes you do unarmed, right? And charged staff. But the thing is, when you use charged staff, you still get the shockwave, right? So you still get the visual, you still get the lightning spear hand thingies. It shoots out the shockwave, right? But the added flat damage you get from it just doesn't apply. For whatever fucking reason. Attack speed, maybe. If I can't get anything else, that would do something at least. Defy. Execute? No, it's not called. Blind. Another source of blind could do something, I guess. You can support this with Ancestral Call. Stun, retaliate. You need to interact with the buff. It doesn't cost any mana, does it? No. Doesn't really seem like there's much I can add on to this. We could do behead, but then we'd have to make it an execute. We could maim, I guess. How long does maim last? 4 seconds. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. If we're maiming on anything, it'll be on the bells. You can't support it with the same thing twice, right? No, there's no. I guess rapid attacks. Like have it go out faster, but is that really gonna do anything? Oh, I guess. Okay. Does charge staff also disappear? Yes! That's why I didn't use Devour before. I feel like I should have Refutation in and try to make it work, but it's just... That thing has not been good for business. Because I'm using all my strength things. So, Ghost Dance honestly doesn't seem all that good. So I'm thinking we try and skip it. Shock chance. Magnified area. Is this what we're gonna try and do? I guess this is what we're gonna try and do. As much as this pains me to get rid of the bell, and now I have like 2 buttons. Yeah, Rend is just stupid. Rend is very stupid. Okay, so the next thing... I'm thinking we just take a bunch of duration. I don't really care about Rend critting. I don't really care about the dazing. Don't really care about the area of effect. There's a lot of things that I don't need to care about for Rend. 24 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points. And then also go this way. Is that worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to spend 4 points to go here of all the points because you can't go through a dual socket, and then I'd have to spend 1, 2. I could get this. Oh, mana cost efficiency. Rend is fucking stupid. Rend on its own is good enough to just play with. Rend is dumb. Rend is very dumb. Okay. So let's get rid of these two. Or do we just get rid of all the crit? Well, we gotta get rid of something at least. The crit, I think, is a good enough thing to get rid of. Do we get rid of this? Dazing is okay. We could get rid of this. Is there anything here that I would want? Is there one down here-ish or somewhere? This one is just all charges, right? Skills have a 10% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. And then we just get a bunch of duration. Just to have it be nice, I guess. Or just a bunch of decks. 10% chance to remove charges, but the count as consuming them sounds pretty good, right? Oh, the dex and int criteria, huh? Maybe I'm making a mistake here. Because these give shit as well. Look. I don't know. This node is the same. Why does this have extra shit on it? Right? Like, they're the same node. Increased critical damage bonus. Increased critical damage bonus for attack damage. Why is the attack damage not 20% then? Like... I took more. Where did I take more points out? Oh, I didn't. Is there anything up here I would want? 15%. Okay. Anything we're in trouble with in terms of... No, I think we're all good. But this requires... This requires strength, doesn't it? Why does it not fucking say on the gem? It does. I'm pretty sure it requires strength and int. So we'll just go strength, int, strength, int, bam, 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 bam. Mana cost efficiency sounds pretty nice. But that's for both of them, especially because I can't leech right now. I think I might have overdone it with these here. Because these have... At least these. That might have been dumb, actually. Also these. They have strength and int on them. Should have probably taken something else away. These here are fine. Could have probably taken these away better. Or any other duration tag. That's the only thing I need. Days duration. Hinder duration. Offering skill duration. Okay. Skill effect duration is here. Increased area attack though is pretty good, right? Build a combo though. I don't think I'm building combo with anything. This is freeze duration, right? What are the small lightning nodes? These ones? They're chance to shock. And these ones are shock magnitude. Wonder if I should get rid of this armor break now and maybe go into the... I should definitely go here, right? And I should definitely get this. This is massive. How much did we gain in buff effect right now? It's 13.5. Now it's 17.5. Dude, only having to do rend every like 20 seconds is massive, right? Like it's such a quality of life thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 points to do it. 4 points to do it. These ones kind of lost their luster, didn't they? Now that I'm getting so much. There's this one. Oh, this is armor break again. Maybe we get rid of that. 10%, 10%, 10%. Eventually we'll get rid of this. Eventually I want to go here. I want to see if this works. Maybe now that we are respecking everything anyway, I think I'm going to do some science real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 points. I guess these gain ones aren't that good. So we at least get rid of this, I think. No, wait. I could have just pressed them. Okay, so that doesn't work. So we got 2 points. There's 2 points here. Which hopefully won't screw me. I need 2 more points. I just want to see if this works. I just want to see what happens. So I think nothing's gonna happen, but I'm kind of curious to see if we'll get 5 clones. No, it does nothing. Got it. I should not have gone to Clearfell. God damn it. God damn it, come on. Okay. Okay, well, those are then out of the question. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. I forgot to swap on my fucking quarterstaff. We try again. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. Friction is good, did you know? I don't like friction for the sake of friction. Okay, here we go. No, it didn't work. Got it. It did not work. That was as expected. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is it? I must meditate.
It did 4 clones? No. We try again. I think it only did I think it only did 3. And also, it should do 5. Yeah, here we go. Are you ready? Yeah, 3. Yeah, it does not work. Does not work. Got it. Bam, 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 bam. I do feel like I should keep these because they have... This is gonna create issues. I'm gonna fucking reallocate them as everything. It will 100% cause issues. And then we go... These we can allocate to set 1, right? Like that. So weapon set 1 is 11 things. Okay. Then should we get these? don't think we need it. I think it's just quality of life that's unnecessary. But these also have... Fuck's sake, okay. I'm not super into the idea of having to manage too many different sets of attributes, if that makes sense. This way, I'll probably be able to just go strength in the wyvern side of things, and all will be good. So they're both 16 in each now, so it lines up. And I got 6 points left. So I spent 4 here. No, 2 here. Where'd the rest come from? There was some from here. Where the hell did I take it from? These 2. Yeah. I'm not getting those back. The 30% shock chance, though, I think I'm keeping. Is there a shock chance here? Why can't I... Hello? Why doesn't it show anything? Whatever. Is there any, like, allies in your presence kind of thing? Should we... We can't leech anymore, so we probably actually need to go mana cost efficiency. Honestly. And we're are we gonna stop the armor break? I kind of want to move up here. Also, this gem doesn't work anymore. So no power charges 1 and then 1 power charge for 2 extra clones? Exactly. That is exactly how it works. Hollow palm gotta go? No. Not until I have a staff. Hollow palm is fine. Can I use? I wonder if we can get something good on here. I was thinking, can I use a higher... I have a 16. I could probably still use vaulting impact actually. Momentum. Fist of War. Can't use combo finisher. Close combat maybe. I think Vaulting Impact still has a place. Momentum is still good. Fist of War is still good. Close combat, maybe. We'll look at it. I was thinking Brutality, but then again... I'm getting a lot of buffs, but the reason I would do this would be to get the physical afterwards. I guess we could put Heavy Swing on there. No, I don't want that to have low attack speed. That's annoying. I want this to finish. Crater, Fissures. Stoicism, no. Rage, no. Physical Mastery, we have that somewhere, don't we? We definitely do. There. Well, let's just do this to begin with. That gives us a little bit of extra single target, I hope. I hope. We'll see. Anyways, 4 passive points, though. You could put armor break on it, I guess. Do we need more AoE? Don't think so. Movement speed would be nice. Is there any ally thing here? You would gain a charge. Allies in your presence gain that charge instead. Wonder if I want to keep this. Oh yeah, I'll consume charges all the time, so this just got really good actually. And then 2 extra power charges. That's critical chance, right? What did quality on this do? Consumes each charge. I'd be kind of curious to see the crit chance of my clones. Like, surely it's the same, right? I'm not just investing giga into shit, right? I think we're taking these. I think I need this. And then I think we're kind of saying either we go here, for longer duration. We'll see how that is. And the chance to remove charges. I was thinking about getting these. Well, at least these. No, I can't mana leech, so not that one. There's also these for more AoE. I don't like the reduced critical hit chance though. But I'm kind of thinking we should go for this dual socket. Because it puts us in range of these for weapon set 2. And I think that would be pretty valuable. And then we'll see if we can manage to break some armor. I think we'll give this a go. It's not too many changes, but it is a decent amount. Let's go into a pretty rough one right away. And we'll just see how it is. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Famous last words. Now, I might need a thing to do to build combo and stuff. Okay, so 18 seconds of buff is what we have. Okay. Maybe we do need a bit more charge stuff. Or did we get going now?
You are lost.
We definitely need quality on our... We definitely need quality on our charge eat thing. Also, I need to see if I'm actually shocking things. By the looks of it, I'm not. Born of Courage. Warning. There we are. It's a little low on the shock, 28. We definitely lost some... So I need to make sure I keep this shit up. Right? Like, I need to not be lazy with it. Keep Thrill of the Kill up. That's why we're going buff duration. Okay, I need to... Okay, we need to move faster if we're doing this. The thing is, either I need to move faster or I need to fucking move slower, right? Like, I'm going at a good pace to not have power charges. I'm not hitting enough things, but I'm also moving too fast to eat a lot of bells. I think we need the thing that makes us have a chance to not consume charges. You can't refresh Ren when you have the buff? Okay, got it. I did not pay attention. What just happened? The fuck just happened to me? The floor grabbies? I didn't even fucking see. I guess we're gonna get our first like real challenge here in a mechanic. Oi. I did not get... Oh, I don't get Thrill of the Kill from just eating corpses. Noted. Which makes sense. I need to eat a bell to get that. Oi! What was that? Ah, no! Kill everything! Okay. I'm not sure. I feel like I have less damage. That was the one I... Okay, that was the one I... What's it called? Breach mechanicked. The fuck? Said, I want later. Defer. There we are. Don't worry, I got there. I got there. Looks like it's working extremely well. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, we'll look at this one. Let's see if we can make ourselves a better helmet. Dex is better than some of the things that are on this, but that's not exactly what I wanted. If we use this, it loses stuff, right? Dude, I'm not... I don't know if that's worth it. I need to find resistances on this. It's already better, though, in terms of energy shield and evasion rating. But I'd need to find... I need to find... Oh, fire and cold. Those are the two that are most problematic. Didn't I get a better firing? What happens if I put this on again? Why am I not... Wait. Why am I not using that? What? Okay. We're using that now, I think. Did I need... Whatever. We're using that one. So I need to find cold resistance on here. But I think I want to upgrade it with a... Do we YOLO it? The thing is, I could either be like, okay, I need cold resistance, right? Let me use this one. Right? Get 35% cold resist. Boom. Done. Dealt with, right? But I want to use this. Because I'm using Hollow Palm. Do you even need the random bells now? I'm not sure. They get me going. They give me thrill of the kill. And I apply blind and stuff with them. But I could go something else. But I'm not sure what else I would go for. Because they seem really, really good. Okay, we're going to YOLO Dolo it. Are we going to do the whole graders? Yeah, we are. Oh, we are. Do I have one? No. And I want I want the Omen of Greater Exaltation, and I have Exalts. Brother, just give me one.
I'll post it right away.
Use. Please be good. What did we get? We got crit. Not bad, I guess. No resistances at all, though. So cold is gonna cry. How much is the Greater Exalt? One is 6. Fuck it. Not 77. Are you crazy? Whatever.
Let's see if there are
We
any
go.
takers.
Please, something good. 105 max life. This is not a bad defensive upgrade, huh? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I forgot to... Just a casual 2.5x on my defenses, right? It is my last amount of ward, though. So I guess I can't use refutation at the moment, but I don't, so... I think the rune will bring extra work with the hollow palm. No, they do not. They do not. I have checked. 30%. Ooh, look at that. Let's fucking go. You can't even slot in a an iron rune in the runic meridian because it says it will have no effect. Yeah. Okay. I forgot to quality up my charge thing. Dude, I did this damage without rent, by the way. Does it work? Wait, does rent work even? Oh yeah, okay, it does. That didn't give me any power charges? What the fuck? Go! Go! I could have done that to do a little bit more damage, but... Plus rest runes work? Yeah. The thing is, because the iron runes on their own don't have an effect, right? Because it would be like swapping physical damage onto a weapon that doesn't have any, right? You can't multiply 0. So because they're multipliers, they won't actually do anything. So yeah. As mere spirits possess a rogue exile in the area when possessed, non-unique monsters are slain. We'll get the pair. YOLO dolo. Bad. You heard somewhere that the sockets are treated as being in their item, like the helmet slot actually counts as being socketed in your helmet? Yeah, for the rune, right? That's what it says. It treats the rune as if it's socketed into it. However, you cannot socket... I mean, I tried it, right? It says you can't. But the way... It's because runes have different things, right? Like, so, like you take this one, right? It's a bad example because it's weapons, right? Where it changes, but like they have different effects based on where they're socketed, right? So I think it's just to prepare. Or maybe there's these, right? I don't fucking know. Yeah. It's so that you could put these in, I think, right? So it's gloves, you put this in, right? And you get this. But you can't put them in the helmet slot, right? But then you can put this one in the helmet slot. Where is it? This one, right? So yeah, I think that's just it. But I did literally try it because I was like, ooh, double rune scaling on my things, right? That was one of the reasons I was excited about. Dude, there's so many reasons I was excited about Hollow Palm for this ascendancy, and it just doesn't work with anything. It's like fucking hell. Exactly. That's right, Midas. That's at least my understanding of it. Oh, I forgot to do quality on my charge thing again. Iron runes everywhere would be nuts for Hollow Palm. Exactly. Which is exactly what I wanted to do. I like the look of my charges. That must be charge perfusion, right? Dude, I'm doing this without fucking Rend active. It's annoying that you can't freaking extend the duration of it. The fuck? That's it. Okay. Hello. Two Chaos Orbs or Greater Jewelers? What? How much was a Greater Jewelers? Nothing, right? Chaos Orbs are surely worth more, no? I think that's the right choice. Why am I not getting fucking... Oh, it's spending them. Right. I was supposed to say, why am I not getting fucking power charges for every other one of them? Oh, I liked how it swapped there while I was Oh, that guy's still there. Of course. Why is it displaying a stun thing when I don't have it? Probably want to eat after every encounter for a good habit? Yeah, probably. Get some life and get some mana, you're right. Oh, the mana isn't gonna apply unless I eat a bell. I need to get better at using the different things. I'm not keeping rend up here. Okay, let's try to actually do good on this. Now, go. Okay. Well. Oh wait, we didn't finish. God damn it. We skipped a rare somewhere. What is this? Do I have that already? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, I have it already. Is the roll good? It's roll probably the worst it could. Oh, that reminds me. We have a dead jewel. Like, literally a dead jewel. Oh, Superior Sinister. Let's see if we can get lucky. Come on. That'll do. Come on. Fun. What is it that says we can't leech again? What is it that we have that says I cannot leech? It's my gloves. Right, thank you. Okay. You can eat the suffix with a perfect essence. I don't have any perfect essences. Deal with it later. Perfect essence is the brittle. What does that one do? Did I have any gems I set aside? Maximum energy shield. Yeah, we use this one because this one's dead. I really liked having what's it called, rage here. Rage is really good. This one's really good. Perfect essence of battle plus level of skills. How much is one of those?
Can I help?
Only 5? But what would I need? I would need a ritual thing, wouldn't I? Like Regal and Pray for Prefix? Need Omen of Suffix. Yeah, I was about to say, right? Orb of Annulment, Sinistral, Unique Exalted Orb, Chaos Orb. Here. Moment of Dextral Crystallization. They're 21 exalts. Yeah, I don't really have the currency for that right now. As much as I would like to. I also... Let me rephrase that. I don't have the currency to do that to a staff that didn't roll very well. already, right? Like tier 5 lightning. Huh? Huh? It's outside of the map. Is there a secret in here, in this area? There's a little enclave. Oh, wait, now it's inside. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Okay. One div is like 100 eggs. Yeah. And I have 5 of them, so I do have plenty. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're doing fine for now. Our damage is a little low though, so getting something better would be nice. But it rolled a tier 5 lightning, right? Like, had it rolled a little bit higher, like a tier 3, or had it rolled physical, I would have gone for it. But percent physical, that is, because I can use, well, I guess you can only use 1 essence now, right? You can't do you can't upgrade it with an essence and then use a perfect essence, can you? You waste on tier 10. Jesus, okay. I guess we just start clearing these. Tier 7. You need to pray when you regal. I think that's so bad. Dude, I keep forgetting to do the fucking quality because I just want to go. Here. It's once every 12.4 seconds. This feels way more often than that. Okay. Okay, so it's bugged. Devour is bugged. It doesn't always give you a charge. I forgot to do rend. Also, I'm no longer a melee boy. I'm a ranged character now. Would you take my mana? I don't have enough as is. Gem cutter, lesser jeweler. We're going gem cutters. Murder! He did not take any damage, huh? Dum, 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 dum. Monk totem? Yeah, kinda, I guess. Okay, why am I not getting any power charges here? Hello? Get a brick? go. Get fucked. I forgot to do rend again. Okay, boss is down here. Well, that's fucking stupid. Okay, we got there. Ooh, that's not terrible. It has cold resist. Oh, we lose out on. We lose out on a lightning resist. We got a chaos. So the one is chaos resistance, and it even got. Ooh, that one's gonna be. So basically, it's the. Fire, cold. If I upgrade it with the chaos resistance, and then we just hope we land. Do I have to buy great? Fucking hell, I have to do it again.
Can I help?
Okay, I need to stop doing this. But I guess we'll buy 3. How many do we even have? 28. YOLO, I
I'll post it
guess.
right away.
And then we need the omen. Greater exaltation. 6 for what else did in chaos? I think I need to sell a divine. Fuck it.
All right, your order
Give me-
is registered.
Ritual. Just give me
I'll
one.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Please be good. I saw strength. No! It's shite! Well, for me at least right now. Whatever. It is what it is. This one didn't roll too well either. That's a lot of evasion rating. Mana's kind of good. I mean, I know I'm lacking it, but mana is a quality of life issue. Because I don't run out of mana when I use my... I don't run out of mana when I use my potion. Tier 6s, huh? So we need to do a... We need to do a powerful boss to upgrade, maybe? Do we have any powerful bosses on hand? Oh, we're not finished. Thought I was finished. Whoops. If you ever go CI... Well, I was finished. I just didn't press this. If I ever go CI, life is more dead than mana. Yeah, and I'm honestly, I'm thinking about going CI. It's so good, right? Like, whenever you're in this side of the tree, you can't not think about it. Okay, we're still not up to... When you're on this side of the map, not thinking about CI becomes like kind of a crime, right? Tab shows your level area. Yeah, but I don't know what level they have to be. I don't know what level gets you the next level. 75? Okay. So tier 10. I feel like Trial of the Second is going to be free with this ability. Now, obviously, I can play like an absolute idiot, right? Like, there's absolutely that option. Highly likely as well. I think we'll look at the heavy belt here. How good is the heavy belt? Very bad. Ox idol. Okay. Righto. I think my current plan is we clear this entire area. I shouldn't have cleared so much in this area here. Because I think this is the one that's prime for just clearing. But again, it does have some good shit, right? Like guaranteeing you Jin Barrier and Ultimatum. So maybe I'll just clear everything, honestly. So we gotta move towards a boss. So we go here. Maybe I should keep this one because that one's kind of free. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if me turning the map device would make a little bit of a difference. Because this portal here is kind of annoying. If you'd path to the other side, you could probably reach tier 10 maps by the time you got there. If I'm being honest, I think I could do a tier 10 map now if I just focus up. It's more about getting it. Do they always spawn like kind of behind me now? Maybe it or map boss. I think I'd rather just go up a tier. Ancient Rune of Prowess. When you gain a charge, you gain an additional. Spear Rune of Consistency. We go with this one. Rune of Vital Flame. Okay, convert to life scope. Parry debuff, shield, talisman. Gain 2 druidic prowess. I've seen a decent amount of people using the thing that gives you like druidic, that gives you the druidic prowess. The question is that just so you get more attack speed? Would you just gain that all the time?
Foul creature.
I wonder if this buff spell is getting nerfed. Like, what are they gonna nerf? Are they gonna nerf Hollow Form? I mean, it depends, right? Like, I could have gotten lucky, right, and have just all the shit you need, but this, to get this going, seems to be like a really, really low barrier to entry. But then again, maybe everything is? I guess everything kind of is, isn't it? Oh, I'm not fucking... How'd you go up a tier? So the next map is going to have a boss in it. When you kill a boss, you get a higher tier waystone.
I've no need for that.
So that's my plan. Cold resistance? You have to pass to the other side no matter what. And I will. There is no fucking way that this catches up. No.
Hello.
That one's pretty good. We're absolutely going to the other side for sure. I just think I might as well finish this one I'm at before I go. Unless... We'll see. We'll see how many bosses are in the area. because I definitely wanna prep for the next level up, right? Like, because I don't right now. I'm not being stopped by the I'm not being stopped by the monsters. I'm being stopped by my waystone level. Man, it was a good thing that I spent so much time on the other monk this weekend, so I wasn't completely clueless about what to do, because the other monk I leveled because I wanted to keep playing the bell one, but I also wanted to do exactly this. So I spent some time thinking about what I wanted to do, and I looked a little bit into what other people were doing. That's how I found the Ren thing. So yeah, really happy that I didn't waste. You don't get it? What don't you get? I want to get the points, right? So I might as well finish off the area. Why don't use my tablets? I mean, maybe I'm being stupid. I don't have that many. I just don't really see much of a point. I don't see a point to... I don't see a point to add in the... What's it called? Add in the league mechanics, right? Ritual and whatever, right? Because I haven't gotten the trees, right? So getting the random ones is all fine by me. I don't see a point in raising up the level of the Waystone area when I'm not at max level yet.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Holy! She fucking dicked on me. Owie! What the hell did she hit me with? Everything is the answer, but Jesus.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Storm is one.
Not going close to that bitch.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
She did tornado. Okay. I definitely neither deflected nor evaded. That's for sure. But I guess that was that a boss? Was that the powerful boss? Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay, cool. About to say, did I just waste my tier up? I didn't. Ah, we'll keep that one. That one might be good. Like, it's just... If I go take a Waystone, right? Like, go take a tablet. No reason to put in Ritual. No reason to put in Breach. No reason to put in Abyss. No reason to put in Temple. I could put in... Empowers the map boss. That would be a thing I could do to level up instead of going for them, right? And here, it levels it up, +1 monster level. But I'm still down where I, like, And we can try. I don't see... But I can't get any more drops of them, right? Like... It's just... It feels so wasteful when I'm doing tier 7s. Like, I don't know. Like, what do I care about fucking rarity or Esmeri spirits, right? When I'm not using them. And, like, I'm nowhere near this node. Wherever it is. This one, right? If I were to get this one, the fastest way to go about it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps away. Am I not done? Oh, I didn't press the thing? Okay. Seven maps away and you have 20 charges. All you do is spend extra time in zones that don't give a lot of XP. True.
Dirty.
I mean, we'll see. If tier 8 is also too easy, then we'll use a... we'll use one to at least get faster progression. I just honestly don't see a reason to use them for maps that are appropriate. Right? Like, if I can't add more difficulty, then sure, I should be using them. And I have been in that situation for the last couple of maps. Where it's been too easy and I don't have the waystone to up. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. One staff, spear, crossbow, bow. YOLO crossbow. Okay. This one doesn't really matter, but I guess I'll go for it. I wonder. Can we... Is there a way we reach this one? Go to that. We do this. L.
What is buried will be revealed.
The fuck was that hitting? This is tier 8? No, this is tier 7. But this is tier 7 with a hard boss. So we'll get... Yeah, we'll get a tier 8. And then we'll try tier 8. And if that is still feeling a little bit too easy, we'll slap on a hard boss. And maybe even an irritated then, I guess. And get ourselves... But if I... Don't I miss out on... What happens if I slap on irritated and... If I do a tier 8 with irritated as well as the map boss, am I then gonna still get a tier 9 or am I gonna get a tier 10? This is the 1/4... sorry. I have a single unique crossbow, I think, and it's that one. Sad. You had a lot of issues with upgrading your maps? I haven't had any issues. Every time I want to upgrade my map, I get an upgrade to my map. It's just a matter of pathing there. But I have tried to save the bosses for when I need an upgrade. And quite frankly, I've just forgotten to do it today. Go, little wisp. Something hurt. Okay. Wait, did we have a point? Did I not spend the point from the last one, or? See how much I pay attention. Ooh. Those are decent. Not to say pretty good. No. No. Wait. Dude, I thought that was triple resistance with fucking big life. This one's okay, but the problem is if you're running pure energy shield, aren't you always better off just going CI? I feel like you are. That one's good. We're gonna get lucky. Bam. Yep. Okay, so what do we have right now? We have 12 intelligence. Armor's dead. But there's 65 energy shields and some good resistances. I feel like this is one of those where if I'm gonna do this, it already has one of the resistances. Should we just try and YOLO dolo? Nah, I don't want to. I've already done that today. The thing is with jewels, right? Like, but not jewels. With jewelry, you can use the quality and the omen to influence the map, the mod you're getting, right? Then again, it doesn't have +2 to skills, so it's probably not worth it. Who the fuck needs rend, apparently? Get fucked. What do we got here? Orb of Alchemy, Chaos, or 2 Exalts? I think the Chaos is the right choice, but... Perfect orb of perfect orb of perfect orb of augmentation. There we go. Jesus Christ. Dude, I remember the Druid season where leveling, you just fucking spammed Rend and it one-shot everything.
I carry few reserves, and I don't have room for that.
Just devour and Rend, and you just went until you got fucking... Until you get, like, the Fire Breath. And it wasn't even until maps that the Fire Breath really started to outscale it, if it even did. No. That's big flat. And a little hybrid. Nah.
Goodbye.
Man, this map is massive. What the f... Isn't this one of the maps people hate? It is, isn't it? Divine! Oh. Open the fucking chests, huh? What the fuck is this place so large, bro? This is a powerful one, yes. I think I did fuck up a little bit though, because I only did a blue map. I would normally regal it as well, but I didn't. The powerful fungus mage. Yeah. He can be a bit of a guy. I think as long as I don't get hit by the stone, right, I should be fine. Famous last words. Okay, bro. I think I was fine. I didn't even use vaulting impact or anything, just... Fuck that. Nah. No. I'm gonna try and turn this fucking thing a little bit. Okay. So there's two connecting no matter what. What is this? Epitaph? Is that something special? I don't know. We'll try it.
Many-legged monks.
Why does Ren just give you a 50% increased gain 50% of damage as lightning? And it's not even a skill, right? Like, you don't even have to pick it. You get it for free. It's the basic attack. Why does fucking quarterstaff skill not do that? Like, hello? Okay, there's the boss. I guess we go boss. Come, Asinya. It is her, right? I think it is. Yes. Well, Saphira, I guess, but same. Hi. Well, that took a bit longer, but she did die. It seemed like I didn't really get any power charges during the fight, huh? Healing runes. Skyfall. Triskelion Cascade. I think we'll go with that one because it's cool. I don't think it's good, but it's cool. Okay. I wonder if I got too much gain right now. Okay. Are we done? There's still 50 monsters, but should probably just be done. There's a little bit of practice, right? Like, wait, I didn't have any water today, so I gotta go get a little bit of water. I forgot my fucking, well, whatever it's called. The fuck is it called in English when you have my flask? My flask, yeah. Okay. Let's see, get rid of this. I'm not gonna use it. Mana and lightning. I mean, it could get better pretty easily, but I'm not gonna spend the time trying to make it. Ooh, more critical hit chance. I'm kind of curious what my critical hit chance actually is whenever we're... You can't really see it on this, by the way, which is... They need to make it so that you can see the freaking tooltip, man. Can you now? No. I want to see my crit chance. It's 45%. Is this doesn't stack with charges, or? No, it doesn't. Oh wow, okay. Sad. So there's no point to having multiple. That should totally stack with the amount you have. Whatever. 50% crit is pretty good. And then on top of that, they're always days, right? So I get a little bit from this one, from blindside. Did I get a... Did I not even get a waystone, actually? Just screw it up? I think I might not have gotten a waystone. Yeah, we didn't. Do you have them now?
Choose what you need.
You have tier 7s now.
This gold will one day have a deed.
I guess we'll do this. Okay, let's do... I kind of want to see what happens. With the boss tablet. And the summoning stones. Wait. Let me just wait and see. What does this one do? Let's just go here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll run it. Let's see. Is there something that will make these do... the effectiveness, I guess. No, 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 no! Go! I don't remember what happens here. I guess we'll do it after we finish the map. That's City, that's City. Dude, the tier 8 I did just before was so free, and now... well, it's not that it's not free, but I'm definitely doing less damage. Well, comparatively. I don't even think they have any modifiers that should make me do anything. I wonder if it's the mobs. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. I suck at that fight so much. Even now, I still don't remember which ones those was. Hello, execute. I wonder if I should put pounds in. Is there a mark that would be good? That might be a good mark. Could probably increase our damage by with a mark. And pounds would be good to have just for a movement ability. I guess we'd get rid of vaulting impact then. But at least it would be moved. Oh, I forgot to do this.
Creature.
I've never really fucked around too much with marks. But they probably would be a decent single target increase. It makes sense that this guy would take longer.
I've no room for that.
Oh, I leveled up. Did we decide on go? Yeah, we did. Go for the jewel slot. Go fast as fuck. Oi. Strength. Decent life. Put it in here. I didn't even look at that one, being honest. I guess I should make sure that the bases I want are being shown, actually. I haven't made sure that I'm seeing the sinistral ones that I want. Hello. Okay. Let's see. That's pretty good. Is that gonna boost anything? No. Really? You can even level this up? Why does it suggest that there is a good place? I'm coming for you. Pound supply is a mark, right?
A new way forward.
Cursed one!
How am I not getting any power charges right now? Okay, those were very disappointing, huh? Okay. There isn't anything up here, is there? It's just hallways, right? Okay. Let's go that way, I guess. There's a dead end here that we can follow. No. Okay. Yo. Oh, an arena. Finally something. Okay. I guess it was just over. Illusions made real.
Violence begins.
He's giving us something about preparation, huh?
I must maintain a fine balance. Even fire
Okay. Ah. Hello.
I carry two possessions.
Forging mechanism. Adds an augment socket to a martial weapon once. Oh. It's just a. Was that really a tier 2 reward game? Is that what you just gave me? The last time I left the temple, it closed. So I kind of want to be sure that I do everything before anything, like before I try and do anything stupid. But this one has no crit at all, so I don't think I care about that one, even though it's tier 2. Where did she go? Bam!
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen.
Okay.
I would inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects will be supportive in this. I will wait until I have proof. Perhaps his intellect will triumph over his emotions. We have all worked our entire lives to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever
I don't know
known.
why it closed last time, because I was sure I've done this before as well.
Magics.
Let's say I feel like I dropped a few more things that I usually pick up. Let's say that's it. Portals are disabled here. Okay, back into the plantation, I guess. Okay. Just quality. Yeah. Ooh. Nah. I don't think quality in this will get it there, will it? No way, right? No way. Oh, and I think we got a tier 9, didn't we? We did. Do we try that? I guess we do. Reduce damage from crits. That's not good for me. Stun build up. No! I did not fix the waystone. The question is, if we turn it, do the portals turn? Should we do the penitentiary or should we do the powerful boss? There's no reason to really have the tablet in if we do the powerful boss, is there? Let's try these summoning stones. We go. We go. It should be okay, right? What happened to my sound in here? Oh, there we go. It seems like we got into the range of tier 16s. Tier 16s, I mean. Skill level 16s.
Swarm never ends.
Go, Esmeri's spirit. Oh, we did it. Let's see. Cyclonic or stuff I don't really want. So we'll go Cyclonic. Ooh, that's a big one. Vorana Saga. While this item is active in your inventory, your next logbook guarantees a Vorana encounter in the revealed biome. Or 3 greater exalted orbs? I know which one's better for me now.
Meet the dream.
Okay, let's see. How much is a Varana Saga?
Oh, it's you.
18. What was a greater? Does the exact same price. not exact same price, I guess. Not really anything out here, I guess. I guess there's 2 chests here that were not. Boom. The fact that you can't execute a creature with ward is or call, I mean. We are playing Path of Exile. Am I just giga lagging right now? Why is this thing immortal? Bro. No. No, 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 no. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Why are they not dying? Why are they moving me around? How much ward do they have? There's a lot of shit here. I think maybe a portal here would be okay. Woo! And just get rid of all the shit we got in our inventory. Bad. 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 I don't know why I picked up this fucking quiver. But I did.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Okay. Why are they just dropping Verisium? Is that a thing they start with at this point? But all the quests at the right annoy you? Yeah. I don't remember how you close the quest tab. I think they're good for new player onboarding, right? But I'm gonna be honest, because there's so many of them, I haven't fucking looked at them. You can't? Oh shit, I thought you could. That's a little weird. How the fuck can you not do that? Wait, what is this? Complete all summoning circles. Okay. Is that like an extra summoning circle thing? Is that an extra charge or something? I feel like I read about this. Have you given in and started playing the season match or league? Nope. Not yet, huh? Oh, look at how many things this has. Oh, it's the same. Gonna take the greater exalts again. Get me out of there. Okay. Ah, no, I did not mean to get more mobs involved in this. Especially not a fucking rare monkey. It bothers me so much that this thing can't be fucking cold. Bro, fucking die already, hello? Damage taken from minions first. Was that why? Because it has a fucking minion somewhere hiding. And I pulled it away, I guess. Which one's the minion? Oh, does it just keep being alive for all the waves? Or is it fucking bugged? No, not a fucking donut. No. Fuck off. Go away. Bro, you're not allowed any more minions. No! It's back! And it's got another thing! Take your mana donut away from here, brother. Fucking hell. You off for 3 weeks from next week? There's potential for playing a bit. Oh Jesus! So far, we still haven't seen anything besides this build that looks not continuing to play. The fuck? This build is fun. I think there are a reasonable amount of dumb shit to do. Yeah, this was an explosion. I do actually have a 0 device. I got 3 greater exalts. That's something. And I got this one. 21% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Creates ignited ground for 4 seconds unused. Igniting enemies with slow dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life. Interesting. Then I got this. You have no critical damage bonus. I guess that works well with the helmet thing. If you just want to crit, huh? I have set up a stricter loot filter. I just haven't swapped to it yet. Nah. I very much probably should.
I've no room for that.
Brother. You have too many channel points. What should we do with them? Ah. Ooh. It's kind of hard to come up with ideas for what you should be able to do with the challenge point, right? Like, I mean, I could steal a bunch of the things Quinner's doing, but a lot of them probably is harder to set up than I will be able to do. Dance on cam for 50k points. I've already tried making OnlyFans. I'm not allowed. They won't let me have the name. You got a very nice helmet. Congratulations. You need a specific desecration? All of the rerolls coming in hot, or? We'll look at the Sinister Quarterstaff. We should highlight the Sinister Quarterstaff, honestly. Let's see. Maximum energy shield, maximum life, lightning chaos, increased energy shield. What do you need for the desecrated? Wear a maid costume for 100k. 100k points. Is that a lot? It is when you don't have shave for 50k points. Shave needs to be more expensive. Shave bald, as in my head, on my okay, not my beard, just that would need to be way more. What the fuck? I had a sub goal for shaving my head at one point. Was it you and Sovi that was freaking hounding me for it? I think it was, right? Old fence is a vibe. I guess I have had really short hair. I've never been proper bald. Also, dude, how would that, like, just, I'm not doing it, but for the sake, you went bald during Corona? Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. During Corona, I just let my hair grow instead. How many crashes are we gonna have? I did the opposite, yeah. I just let it go super long. Mountain?
Vile abomination!
But I'm not gonna do it, but for the sake of argument, let's say I put in the go bald. Do you redeem it? Do I just go shave and then come back after like 30 minutes when it, or how long it takes, or do I do it for next stream? Like, and I'm not taking you with me to the bathroom because I can't. I don't have the technology. I'm not doing it in here either. Fucking hell. Do it on cam. Oh, the wallpaper was a mountain. My wallpaper changes every couple of every 15 minutes or so. So I never really paid too much attention to it. Okay, so we should have like 3 charges of this. Does that mean there's going to be 3 bosses coming out? Nope. Why am I not getting any fucking power charges? Okay. And then we just get to do it again? You've had the same wallpaper for a couple of years and it's bald fence. What the fuck? Let's see. I feel like I got something that I should look into. Yeah, this. Anything to level up? Not by the looks of it. What about these? 52 strength is all I have. I have 62 strength. What do we get from leveling this? Where is it? I should look at pounds actually. Devour, here it is. So, oh, that's a lot of regen actually. 64. 64. So we could do one less. So we can do 15. Right. What? It defaults into... This is pretty big, right? Devour, yoink. And then I was thinking pounds. Shapeshift and leap to target damage an enemy around where you land. Predator's mark will be triggered. Predator's mark, what does that do? Mark a target. Oh wait, this is the mark. To take increased damage based on how many the target's enemies are near it. If the target dies, the mark will activate to trigger summon wolf skill. Consume the mark. For each of its enemies. So it would be 12% baseline, and then if I get wolves, how long do they live? Oh wow, they'll just keep living if, well, okay, we'll try it. Why does that look so weird? I'm thinking pounds goes here and vaulting impact goes here. Or maybe we just go vaulting impact here, since it is kind of a combo thingy. Let's try. We'll see. They're all bad. Okay, got it. Bad. It's a wallpaper from a band you like. So the reason I'm doing
So it is.
the reason I'm doing wallpaper swapping, right, is because I'm using I got an OLED screen. I did it before as well, but the main reason I'm doing it now is because I have an OLED screen and if you keep it on, what is it called? Oh, it's like this, right? So now we get to do this and then go boom. And then you take Gigadam, right? And now I get a little wolf. Did I? I did not get a little wolf. Should I not have gotten a little wolf? Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, we'll have fun in there. Wait, is this gonna go away? Ah! What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the image burns in. Exactly. Also, honestly, I think it's kind of nice. I'm using so Bing has one and Windows has one, and I'm just taking those and it's just making a folder. There's a lot of, I really like the I like the mountains, I like the water, I like whenever it's like animals and stuff, right? Like it's kind of cool, it's kind of neat. It's just like, oh, this one's, there's a cute little whatever, or there's a beautiful shoreline, or I like that shit.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Okay, so he has been marked.
Damn Frodat. Get down. Wretch.
But there's a wolf. We got one, and the wolf has fucking charges. Go wolf. Oh, it's dead. Oh, maybe that's why they just insta die, because I have nothing keeping them alive.
Must maintain a fine balance.
Can't you socket a mark into pounce and use that instead? If a mark gem is socketed into skill, that mark will be triggered instead. Using the skill allows any... But Predator's mark seems okay. Especially for this build, right? Like... Enemies within... I should pretty reasonably be able to get at least like 6 or 9 minions before I fire it. That's a decent amount of armor. Don't know if I care though.
Fine.
Okay. I didn't finish. And now my map kind of crashed. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, we got a tier 10 and it had a really, really, really bad mod on it. Giga crit. It's gonna murder me, right? Less curse effect is free for me. Fast charges. The question is, should we just YOLO try this? Our damage is kind of low for bosses, which scares me a wee bit. But maybe we just say fuck it. Why did I go in here? Game. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see. Maybe I fuck it. Maybe I don't. Ooh. I don't like that the loading screen is this long. Here we go. Okay. Yoink. 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 Yoink.
These relics, ancient yet extraordinary.
Okay. Oh, what? Well, I hope it's not how they had it here. Why would they have so... It's also Val machinery that's in here. I'm stuck. I need to get more comfortable playing closer to the enemies with this, because I have the bells and they spawn around me and they do armor break. So if I want to actually do the dam, then closer is the play. Okay. Yoink. Oh, Spirit Gem level 17. Good thing I can't use that for shit. Well, maybe I can. Let's see. Charge thing. Oh, yeah, we can. We get... Dude. Seriously. How are you gonna have this? Like, how are you gonna have a gem level that gives you nothing? Why is it not giving me armor or skill speed? Last time I got crit. Why does this give me 0? I know why. Because apparently I need to stop at 25, 20, and 25. So it needs to give 1 at 18 and 1 at 18 and then 1 at 20, right? So it doesn't have anything for 17. That is so dumb. Okay, guess there is 0 reason to use that. That is so bad. They need to add a reason to upgrade every skill. Every skill needs a reason to upgrade it. If I was running killing Palm still, I'd be using a level 1. There's no reason to upgrade it. 0. Unless you want to use it for damage, which I don't know why you would. But if you do, then that's the only reason. And I always only use it for calling and charge gem. So, okay, so I am supposed to go that way. Man, the fact that you can't refresh rend is kind of annoying. Asshole! I got a wolf. My wolf is dead. Well, the point is not the wolf. The point is the damage, so... Also, I need to remember that I have pounds now, because it's very, very neat little get out of jail card, maybe. Because vaulting impact is so slow. Oh, so this is gonna be Le Boss, huh? Just let me make sure. Okay. Okay, where is it? It's Doriani.
Eve of the end. The demon of Vadzua has finally come for
I have bested you once. I will do so again.
Get that fucked up. I missed. Here, jump on me. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, fuck, that was scary. I suck. I don't have much more to say about how I've handled that fight so far. I just fucking suck.
Not yet. I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Blast! Blast!
Existence is merely energy. Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Why is it Doriani? Dude, I understand the fight is cool and they want to reuse it, but this is immersion breaking. Why am I beating Doriani here? I guess it's a memory, I guess. Okay, whatever. Perfect essences. Let's go. Increased essences. What do we have here? 2% chance for minions of essence monsters to drop random greater essence. Okay, cool. What do we get here? Certain essence types. Greater essence of battle. That's the one we want, right? Yes, we want that for sure. All spell skills, and it's only once and stuff. What do we got here? Yeah. Definitely this one. Yoink those, and then we got 2 more, right? And we just go bam bam. And then we'll go get the Rogue Exile stuff. I think. Okay. Take me back. Hello, Douglas. What now? Is it go? Okay. Oh, I can go there again. Okay, neat. Okay.
If this is anything like the first, I'd best be.
What now?
Speak.
Okay, so I just gotta go to the quest area then, I guess? So we go here. And then we put it in, right? So I don't have to have it in my fucking inventory all the time.
You found the fragment?
Yes.
It is a hard story to relate. Most of what happened beggars belief.
I believe anything that evidence can support.
I see now why those relics disturb you. It conjured up demons from my past. Not only that, but warped the very world around me.
I cannot tell if you are being serious.
Quite serious.
Perhaps corruption has finally gotten to you. You seem to be going mad. We shall worry about this later. Just place the fragments you found.
Yes. Let us press on.
Good. There is only one fragment left to find. Go.
Can you tell that it's that one? Well, yeah, okay, by the...
Dysfunctional. Make it quick.
Okay.
Wait, I am detecting two similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other two fragments are beyond these gates. We need to get inside. Seek out the other two fragments.
Oh, I've already heard that.
Listening.
Beyond the
I
gates?
believe the other two fragments are beyond.
It's the same shit, okay.
We
Okay.
need to get inside.
Yeah.
I will
Got
remain
it.
here. I must.
Doriani! Right. Okay. Right. Let's see. So... Oops. I should have probably not cleared as much here. Depends on how much there is. Bum. This one seems pretty straightforward. To just... All monsters are at least magic? What the fuck? Bum. 3 additional map bosses throughout the area? What the fuck? There's some cool shit here. I'm thinking... For starters, this one would be nice, and we're only like 3 maps away from it, so definitely getting there. I'm thinking I will get to this node if I play after stream. I'll probably try and get here. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. I'll probably do a single Factorio stream this week, but I haven't really decided on what day or... But I think I should, but we will see. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do more PoE too. I'm kind of addicted, so kind of want to keep going. We got a new build going, which is cool. So we gotta find ourselves a polearm, quarterstaff. Sorry, not a polearm, quarterstaff, and then yeah, hopefully single target damage is a bit of a problem. We gotta do something about that. I was hoping the mark was gonna do a decent amount of difference. It doesn't seem to. Using more vaulting impacts probably could. Probably could. It is adding on like 5k damage every time. Assuming, and even if it crits, right? Like that would be... We'll see. This is probably with crit. Yeah. This is going to be it for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.